I also think Professor Garlic might have a girlfriend. She has a note from someone that has a feminine name, and I think she talked about her too, right? I think she is. But it's like, I'm not certain. It's my theory. I totally think so too. Would not recommend trying to chat up a coworker until you understand your company policies very carefully. Yeah, don't take my advice. I'm a streamer. Don't take any of my advice, please. All right, yesterday, I'm trying to think what we did. We progressed the main story a lot, and we also found our first dragon. We freed the dragon from the poachers. I'm with Poppy, and we brought the dragon's egg back to her. She took the egg and she left.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio.
We got all of the loot here, so we can actually head back. Oh, Poppy, what the heck? Why'd you run around in a circle?
I can't believe any of what just happened. No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Oh, we also fought so many spiders yesterday.
Could I have been so blind?
We found a quest where there was a lady that was breeding spiders in her basement. And I had to go take care of the problem. We found the lady in a web, dead. It was dark. It was an accident. Basilisk breeder insists. Oh no, another one. The Cornish wizard arrested for breeding basilisks has insisted that it was all simply a silly mistake. He was taken in after a routine inspection revealed toad infestations in all 5 of his chicken coops. Basilisk breeding has long been forbidden by the ministry. However, due to the potency, rarity, and value of basilisk venom, it's... Wait, let me get it. Here. Happen to have some on me as well. Right here. So you guys can get a good visual. Poisonous and corrosive, used with caution. It is perhaps not surprising to know that the less rule-abiding among us have skirted the law. As explained by a neighbor of the wizard in custody, a shrouded figure who has chosen to remain anonymous, the way to make a basilisk is by hatching a chicken egg beneath a toad. Wait, what? Every wizard with a wand knows that. The Cornish wizard was pleaded total ignorance as a defense before the Wizengamot, claiming that his chicken coops are simply irresistible to toads and that he had no knowledge of this basilisk breeding process. His defense was met with widespread skepticism by members with the exception of Belinda Brown of the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures, who said, "I have no doubt he's that much of a moon mind." A moon mind? The heck? We told him we were coming, didn't we? All he had to do was move the toads. Oh, I thought he had to go pee, but he was like running to the bathroom. They have tiny little brooms. Oh, this is great. I love how the snow just falls in her hair.
Lumos.
Dude, I got drunk at Cat's place and drank her basilisk venom. Well, then you would die. Oh, whoa. Whoa! Oh my god, that was sick. Careful, kid. I think I should turn my sharpness up a little more. I feel like my game, like the lighting is a bit, what is it? Like a bit drowned out, right? Like, should I up the contrast or something? Maybe that helps. But then it gets really dark in the caves. I think the sharpening helps. I love these balloons. They're so cute. What is that animal? That is so sick. I wish we had that IRL. Presents that wrap themselves. So awesome. I love how magic actually has a purpose. It's not just like, oh, this is a gun and we just use it to fight. It's like it has a purpose. It carries books around. It moves the carts. Like it helps the workers. I just love that. Oh. Wow, that's so cool. Oh, I want one! Can I please buy a balloon? Okay, wait, guys. Modding idea. Modding idea. I want to be able to purchase this balloon and carry it around the school. There's multiple balloons of your favorite fantastic beast. You purchase it for X amount of galleons, and then your character holds it in her hands, and then you just get to run around town with it. Why can't we do that? The frog balloon reminds me of Shrek. It does, and I want it. Ooh, it's time to meet Sebastian in the Catacomb. We're gonna learn the next unforgivable curse. Let's go. Yes, Summoner's Match first. 4 days left for Hogwarts Legacy drops. Yeah. Chat, do you think that they'll have more drops in the future, or do you think that's it? I honestly can't believe the amount of mods for the game already. I love it. Yeah, I haven't looked too much into it. You guys usually tell me the craziest, most wild mods you've seen, and I get really excited to use them. But I haven't taken a look myself. I just want to play the game vanilla first. Avoiding as much spoilers as I can, even though I've already seen spoilers. You can't? Only single-handed items only. You already have your wand as primary. Well, my wand is in my right hand. I could have a balloon in my left hand, right? I think someone could mod it, and I could hold the balloon, like, or at least tie the balloon to my something, right? I think someone could mod it. I think it's possible.
Hello, are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
It's on.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Okay. Oh, this is interesting.
Accio!
Ooh. I
as
can hit hers
planned.
off. I can hit hers off. But I don't want to hit it into the blue either. Oh, no. Shit. I wasn't close enough. Fuck.
Such grace. Finesse.
Shut up.
Accio.
Damn it. Damn it. If I hit hers,
Precisely as planned.
that's an issue though. That's an issue. If I hit hers into the blue, I'll be upset. Accio her wig. What? God damn, chat. I just need to hit hers off, you know? No! Ah, I fucked up. I fucked up.
Such grace.
Ah,
Finesse.
can I restart?
Accio.
Can I restart? No, I need to restart. Dude, I'm that's it. That's it, GG's. I don't think we get a rematch though.
Precisely as planned.
Do we get a rematch if I lose? Ah, okay. Yeah, I fucked up. I was trying to hit hers off. I still think I can. Just don't want it to hit those. Fuck! Damn it!
Didn't I say I adore competition?
Damn, I've won every match, I think, until this one. I think. Ah,
Hard
man.
luck.
I
Care for
lost to a
another round?
Hufflepuff!
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Oh, so embarrassing. I lost to a frickin' puff. Ah.
Accio.
Don't get in the blue. No, it went in the blue.
Precisely as planned.
Oh! Don't fall. Let's go!
With a billy wig, I'll never top that.
Okay, don't hit that off. Don't hit that off. She can't hit it off. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're good. We're good. We're good. Whew.
Precisely as planned.
Okay. 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 All right. Now I just have to not hit my own off. Let's go! Yes.
Nice technique. Accio.
Wait, where's her third red ball? Oh, it's behind the
Precisely
other
as
one.
planned.
Hell yeah.
Okay, okay. Is there a way that I can like I still wanna hit hers off. Somehow. I don't think I can like flick it. I have to just go straight. Wait, actually, if I hit this one, I might be able to hit that off. Let me think. Let's see. Oh, no. Darn. I have to get a little bit closer
Such
next time.
grace. Finesse. Wow, you are good.
Again. These games are so addicting. I really want to play more. Summoner's Court is now my Gwent.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
Your mom.
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Why do I feel like it's Ominous Gaunt? Because he's blind, but he's probably so good, even though he's blind. Don't tell me, chat. Don't tell me. That'd be really cool. It's like, oh my gosh, I'm playing against this blind student that's better than I am, right? That'd be sick. He's so good, he doesn't even need to see the balls. Oh, there's more trees. So cute. Wait, are these floating candles on the trees? Wouldn't that light on fire? That doesn't seem safe. They must be, flameless flames. It's magic. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. That's the answer to everything. It's magic fire, so magic fire doesn't burn the trees because magic. Okay.
My mother adored her.
It's always the answer to everything. How come this plot hole? Magic. Wait, there's a bug. I see someone glitching through the wall. It's magic. Why is Quidditch cancelled? Magic. I heard it was because the student got hurt. Perfect excuse for everything. How are you liking the game? I really, really love the game. 8 or 9 out of 10 so far. Hi, Orion. Hi, Flakes. I've been watching a streamer play Witcher 3, and basically all she wants to do is play Gwent. Yeah, I've heard the Gwent addiction in Witcher is pretty insane. I've actually never got into Gwent. I just loved Witcher game, but a lot of people say that Gwent is the real game and Witcher is the side game. Oh, this is a huge camp here.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I've heard scent. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Revelio.
Let me shoot my rocks.
Petrificus totalis.
Confringo.
Damn it.
Petrificus totalis.
No, let me alone. God damn.
Totalis.
Stop.
Petrificus totalis.
God damn. Why can't I dismount? No, seriously, let me dismount. This is ridiculous. There's no way I can't dismount here. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Is it bugged? Thank you. Oh my god.
Revelio.
You can't dismount here. You can't dismount. Yes, I can. What are you talking about? I guess we'll climb then.
Petrificus totalis.
Climb.
Petrificus totalis.
Thank you.
Protego. Confringo.
There we
So
go.
tricky after all, Merlin.
Yeah, we don't have a Skyrim horse. That would help us a lot with these mountains.
I heard something.
Gwent's fun when you get the hang of it. I accidentally killed an NPC before I tried Gwent and lost a chance to score a card. I just didn't get into Gwent, really. For some reason, I can't use my broom here. This is a weird area. What is going on? It's not letting me use my broom. It's not letting me land. I think it's not bugged. It's magic. Must be a magic area where I can't use my broom for some reason. No flying. What? Are you kidding me? Okay. This works. It's because I'm too close to the invisible wall? What? I'm not even that close, though. Oh, wait, you're right. Wow. Sebastian's all around the other side. Ah, sorry, Buckbeak. Or sorry, High Wing, right? High Wing. She's popping him with her beak. What's this island? Oh, it's so cold and rainy. Guys, if you didn't know this, the hippogriffs can swim. And they look so adorable. It's like I'm riding on a giant duck or a giant swan. So cute. But I feel bad because this water is probably really cold. Thank you, Crazy, for the 28 months in the Prime. Thank you very much, Crazy. Welcome back.
Slow down now. There
Oh!
we go.
Okay. And Curtis Comrade with the Prime. Welcome in, Curtis. Thank you very much for using your Prime on here on me. Appreciate that.
Confringo.
Wait, no.
Levioso.
What? Oh, I think I've already done this one. Because it's... I have, yes. As much as I love...
Such arrogance.
What the fuck?
Never anything interesting around here.
Is that an eagle? Golden eagle, wow. As much as I love flying on the hippogriffs, the broom is just so much faster.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Well, yeah, because he's dead. You killed him.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
It's weird. It looks like I already did this. Oh, it's because of... I didn't activate it first. Now I can do it. I see. Okay.
Confringo.
Ah, okay.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Does anyone else ever use Protego instead of dodge rolling? I do use Protego sometimes, but a lot of the attacks when I'm fighting enemies are red, and those are unblockable. I've noticed more and more red unblockable attacks, so I just start to get in the the comfort of just rolling all the time. And it sucks because I love using Protego and I love parrying in most games. It's really cool and it feels rewarding. But when they give me so many red unblockable attacks, I just get so comfortable rolling and rolling that I just end up like forgetting about it.
Aha! There you are.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Oh, that was red.
Incendio! Your blood's on Ranrock.
He's gonna need more than Dittany for that. I have not gotten a phoenix yet, no. But I'm pretty sure Deke did tell us that we could catch phoenixes eventually. Hey, what's that? Oh my gosh, is that a... Yes, yes, there is... Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Reparo.
Oops, 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 wrong one. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I don't have it added, do I? Damn it. Let's go.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
I don't see shinies.
Arrest the momentum.
How nice of you to stop by.
Yes.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Extra Life had Merlin's cloak. I do not think so. Merlin's cloak is only available through Avalanche's official Hogwarts Legacy website. Unless Avalanche tweeted that they gave someone else permission. But Avalanche did tweet that Merlin's cloak is only through Avalanche's Twitch stream, and they will be doing another Twitch stream soon, but did not say when. They've only had 2 Twitch streams previously to get Merlin's cloak.
Arrest the momentum.
That's so sick that you can like freeze them mid-air. Yeah, good thing we're not poachers.
I'll look after you.
That would be really bad if we stole animals for their natural habitat, then breeded them and sold their babies or something. Yeah, we're not bad people though.
Revelio.
All right, we got them all. Did we get any shinies? I don't think so.
Enjoy suffering, do
Yeah,
ya?
we don't steal beasts. We rescue them from their natural habitat. I guess we aren't using Imperio to guide them into the bag. Wait. That would be genius. I am actually about to get Imperio though through this quest.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Wait, what is that? Oh, those are spiders. Imperius.
Revelio.
What? Imperius.
Confringo. Incendio. Cinder.
Oh no, you have to light it on fire first. Here we go. Yeah, back to hell. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that was something else. Chill Chilly Willy with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Chillin', for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes. Hi, Andrea. Yeah, using Imperio on beasts to lure them into your bag, that would be unforgivable. But I also heard that using unforgivable curses weren't illegal until 17 something. What year is this?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo.
Nice.
Revelio.
There it is. I wish I could use my wand while on the broom.
Confringo. That's that.
I only still beast with stars now. I'm picky, gotta collect only the rare ones. I feel that. For now, I'm trying to make a lot of money, and I can sell the beasts that I'm not gonna use for breeding for 120 galleons each. So I'm doing that. That's how I make my coin. Once I have enough galleons and I bought all the blueprints and what I need, then I will only go after shinies, because I'm gonna breed the shinies together. Wow, beasts are not for coin. Beasts are exactly for coin. That's exactly what Deke told us to do, actually. Okay, we do have a fast travel here. I'm gonna just get rid of my gear real quick. It's basically poaching with extra steps. The commands do work. It's just there's a 30-second cooldown because people keep spamming every 10 seconds. Cloak, cloak, cloak. Merlin's cloak drops and just takes up the whole chat. So it's a 30-second cooldown. Chances are you can just scroll up and you'll see other people have said the same thing in chat. We should probably add some traits too. Wait, this kind of looks like Merlin's cloak. A little bit. Huh. And there is a merchant. Where is a merchant? Fine. Let's go here real quick. There's one there too. This is 1890. Oh, well. They did say that unforgivable curses were made illegal in the 1700s, so. Wow, you have a lot of cows hanging out here.
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Hey, Dynamite. Exclamation point cloak will tell you, but you have to check out Avalanche's website. I feel like the internet should be able to bully the devs into releasing Merlin's cloak robe drop again. Yeah, I'm sure that they already are. They already are. What does Merlin's cloak do? Nothing. Nothing. It's just cool. It's cool looking. What house are you? Title and also the colors of what I'm wearing. That gives you a hint. Yeah, the exclusive quest for PlayStation, right? I really, really want to. I'm gonna have to make like a separate account on the PS5 just so I can get that Hogsmeade quest. Yeah.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne.
Catacomb?
I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't.
Oh?
I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Catacomb? Catacomb. They say catacomb? What? Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay, amid the turned over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I'd be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed. Are you okay, Sebastian?
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Do they actually say catacomb? I've never heard that before. Catacomb rhymes with tomb. Oh, you're right. Catacomb and tomb. We say catacomb, but then tomb. That's so weird. Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah. Chat knows. Okay. Let's go into the catacomb. Does anyone actually say catacomb? Do you say honeycomb instead of honeycomb? No. No one says honeycomb. You say honeycomb.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
The English peeps say honeycomb also? Oh! Oh god.
Confringo.
Why spiders? Every day spiders!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Oh
Spiders
sure,
aren't insects.
copium.
Don't start.
Confringo. Accio.
Isn't that weird that
Look,
spiders
no,
aren't
this is-
technically insects? They're arachnophobes, but...
We're here for
Oh,
a reason.
God.
I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Wouldn't arachnophobe also be an insect, though?
Accio.
Doesn't make sense to me.
Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
Okay, what? I guess that works.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
They really gave Sebastian the best dialogue options. The fact that he is acknowledging that I just collected a chest, like an optional chest, that's great dialogue. That reminds me of Ragnarok. Ragnarok had some
Revelio.
amazing dialogue where they would talk to you and they'd be like, what are you standing around for? Let's go.
Incendio. Confringo.
Lumos. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Accio. Finger.
God damn it.
Confringo. Accio.
Just for some coin. That's cool though. That's really cool. Nice.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Bones outside a sarcophagus.
Gosh.
Seems odd. Revelio.
Great.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh my god.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
It's tomb.
Confringo.
Celestial Heart with a Prime. Thank you so much, Celestial, for using your Prime here. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I sent one of my English friends your reaction to Catacomb, and he was unhappy with you. What?
Hogwarts Legacy streams Catsen.
I just never heard someone say that before. I've never heard someone say Catacomb, because I always thought, you know, honeycomb, catacomb. We do say tomb though, so that's the weird thing. But it's so strange for me to hear catacomb and then hear honeycomb. I just don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of honeycomb. Nope. What's that? Sebastian, looking at some bones. Ari, thank you for the 17 months. Loving the Hogwarts streams. Thank you. I'm loving playing this game. It's been very addicting. Thank you, Ari. Appreciate that. Bones.
There's something here by the altar. Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that the chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it. But first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperius curse, the spell said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Oh, he's gonna want to know this.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the imperius curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
Lots of bone rattle. If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh shit.
Lumos.
Okay, wait. Before we do...
Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
You've done it! I knew we'd
Wow,
get
that's
through.
not creepy at all.
I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've
fuck.
just realized something.
Fuck.
The student's diary mentions the Imperius curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered.
Oh no.
Places the
Sebastian.
victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Here we go again. Wow. Alright, so with Crucio, I said I would like to learn it and you can use it on me. Because I'm not trying to go full evil yet. I'm saving evil for the next playthrough. Yeah. Same, I love this game too. Strangest puzzle for sure. Creative though. I think it's pretty cool looking. How does he know Imperius? That's the real question. How does he know all these unforgivable curses? Gaunt knows them for a reason. Gaunt doesn't want to use them, but Sebastian does. And I'm like, Sebastian, red flags.
Where did you learn the Imperius curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Red flag.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo!
Let's use it. Wait, what the? What is the spider doing? Is the spider... Does it fight for me? What does it do when I Imperio it? But it's just freaking out. Is it killing itself? I was hoping it would fight the other one.
Revelio.
Oh, that's a big one. That's a really big one. Ah.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Oh, oh.
How gracious of you.
Wait.
I try.
It's on the other side. It's on the other side. That would have been scary. I'm glad I saw that. Right. Oh my god. We got that one. Ew, ew, ew. Oh god. Oh, is this a...
This looks different than what we faced before.
Yeah.
Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Revelio.
Do not like the look of that. It's like when you do it wrong, right? Isn't it opening up? I wonder.
That worked.
Oh.
Keep going.
Oh, okay.
Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Yep.
Confringo.
What? Why aren't you aiming for the spider?
Confringo.
Okay, one more to get this chest. Let's see.
Accio.
Yes.
Leviosa. Revelio.
There's still another one though.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Yes. It's almost as if the doors have symbols on them. I know. I saw the symbols and I was like, you know, there's probably a way to do this in order with the symbols, but I just wanted to guess and see how far I got, and I just guessed and I got it. If I got stuck, I would have looked, but I was like, let me just wing it and see what happens. Because sometimes I have and it works. There's only a certain amount of God, that's gross. A certain amount of attempts. Die. Please die. Ew, it's midair. I don't like that. Don't like that. Nope, nope, nope. Don't like that. Oh, there's more. Oh god. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Where's my Imperio? Alright, fight the other ones. Fight the other ones. Fight the other ones. Fight the other ones. Yes! Yes! Attack! Yeah! Let's go! Get him! Get him! I love that. That's great. It's so great. It's so great. Yes.
Spiders could make such a mess.
Bit
Yes.
dramatic, isn't it?
Yes.
Revelio.
That's so great. I love that.
Confringo.
Ooh.
Closer.
Oh, I don't like the look of this. Don't like the look
I
of
doubt
this.
anyone's been here in quite some time.
Do not drop on me. Do not.
Lumos.
Do not drop on me.
Revelio.
And there's more. At least you can see it with Levioso.
Confringo.
Hey, what the?
Incendio.
There we go. I just hate all these webs. These webs are... Oh god. So gross.
Revelio.
Okay. Okay, I should be safe. Surely I'm safe here. Surely nothing's gonna jump out. Like in Skyrim. Didn't even see the symbols. I beat the game and got through the door as the trial and error. I kind of did the same. Yeah, I kind of just guessed and eventually it worked.
Revelio.
Okay, wow, so much loot over here. This was completely optional, all of this. Here we go.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Oh no. No, no, no. No. It never ends! Oh! There's two! Oh my god, oh my god. Look at that one! Jesus Christ! Oh. Alright, giant spider, you're on my side now. Oh, you're the last one. You're the last one, aren't you? Okay. This is my Imperio spider. Yeah. That's a big one. Oh, and he's back.
Confringo. Incendio.
Oh my god. Don't like the just don't. Ah!
For a moment, I
Oh,
thought that'd never end.
Jesus. They're so fast.
Lumos.
So fast.
Rebellion. Incendio.
Whew.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. The dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. Oh, I'm removing it. Have you opened your house chest yet? We haven't fully finished it. I think I still need a few more of those coins. You can kill it while it's Imperio. It feels a little cruel, though. It feels really cruel to Crucio. Anything that's not a human, in my opinion. Where are all the patriarch spiders? I bet they were killed because these spider species are the ones where females bite their male heads off. That's black widows. But actually a lot of insects. Yeah. There's a lot of insects where the female bites the male's head off or kills the male after mating. It's crazy. Females in the insect world are freaking metal. Oh, jeez.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
Why are you bent over like that?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I think we should leave it alone.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Damn. It's Gaunt. Gaunt is here! Oh shit.
Quietly now.
Oh no, Gaunt's here. Oh fuck.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please.
I'm so
leave the
visible.
relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both
I guess
of
he
you.
can't see anyway because he's
Sebastian,
blind.
Please, take a step back.
Fine. But
I just
Ominous
realized-
knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Oh, I forgot he was blind. Oh. Yeah. I'm not the smartest pea in the pod.
How much did you hear?
Everything.
I forgot.
I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I
Lumos.
hope I don't regret this.
Lumos!
Sebastian, we're ready.
What
Are you
is
just
it?
gonna stand
I
there?
haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way, come on.
Yes, he does use magic to see. He uses his wand
Lumos.
to guide his way, kind of like a GPS. It's really cool. I think he's one of the coolest characters. Not just because of that disability that he can use with magic, but also like his backstory, his lore, the voice actor. It's all just, I love it. It's great. Like, he's one of the coolest characters for sure. Him and Sebastian just have really natural dialogue together. It's just, they're just, best quests in the game are with Sebastian and Ominous. Ominous is Daredevil.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
Sebastian, you're
I
being
told
really
him we ought to give
sassy.
you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed,
What is
Sebastian.
this?
You have my word.
I never
How do
wanted
I
to
get
keep all this
through
from Ominous.
this?
He just doesn't understand. And I did want to worry him all over again.
Is there like a switch or something? Oh, there's something over here that I missed. Wow. Can't believe I missed this. Whoa, what the hell? No, this is not even the room. It's still back there.
I need to find a safe way across.
Come on. Are you kidding me right now? If you Crucio Sebastian, it will open. It won't, because it doesn't let me Crucio unless I'm in combat. Hey, dragon. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out a way to open it. I won. Deleted the game because the last mission requires you to be a certain level, and I have no quests left. I'm level 30. I'm about to do challenges for hours just to level up. Wait, you beat the game. You're at the last mission, but you're only level 30? I'm only halfway through the game, and I'm level 32. So that means that you probably did little to no side quests and no challenges or puzzles. That's weird, because I'm level 32 and I'm like halfway. Like, that's... I don't know how you... Like, maybe if you only did main story, I feel like just do some side quests unless you missed them. There's so many side quests that are really good. This is a side quest. Learning the dark arts is a side quest. And then, yeah, just like a lot of like Merlin trials and Quidditch stuff. Yeah. One sec. What happens if you cast Imperial on yourself? You can't. Doesn't really work. Doesn't let me Imperio anyone unless I'm in combat. No spoilers, please. Do not want to read spoilers. Maybe we have to go through the Devil's Snare room before we can open this, then. Kevin with 37 months. Thank you very much, Kevin. Appreciate the 37. Welcome back. I got a spoiler. This game sucks. Ooh. So you're telling me that you haven't played it, and that's why it's bad. Because you haven't played it.
Lumos. Confringo.
Back up. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Lumos. Confringo. Confringo. Body Leviosa.
It's not going up there for some reason. Maybe it's supposed to be a bridge then. It must be a bridge, yeah. Can I get back up? There we go. What the hell? Come on, make a bridge. Thank you.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Yes, we made it.
Revelio.
Wait, what is... Why is there just one here? Why is there just one? Huh, that's weird. There's just one. There must be another then.
Revelio.
Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. We did everything. Should be good now. Where is Sebastian? Oh, there you are. Favorite character so far? I would say Ominous and Sebastian. Yeah. How many hours in? About 50 hours. If you use the AoE Spire spell, you can light up both at the same time in the future.
That's not like him.
Oh, you're right, actually. You're right. That would be a little bit faster. I tend to use Confringo more than Incendio. Incendio does help a little bit more. Depends on the situation, yeah.
This is too important. For Anne.
What is that smoke? If you cast Imperial on yourself and commanded yourself not to listen to yourself, what would happen? Lose brain cells. What's up, Matt? I love the bone puns. I love them. I think that's why I'm like Gaunt, or Ominous, and Sebastian have really great dialogue. They're just witty and funny, and they have good banter between the two of them. Whereas I feel like Poppy and Natty and the Ravenclaw, they don't really have any good banter. That's funny or interesting in my opinion. As funny or interesting. I mean, they don't really make jokes or anything. Yeah, I've noticed the smoke. Oh god. Oh no, what's gonna happen? It's crazy that this is a side quest.
Velcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
This is completely
Let's
optional.
hurry.
Like this, some of the side quests have been better than the main story. Oh fuck.
Is that the best you can do?
Keep out of Got it!
When are you going to give up?
You got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them.
Let me out!
Stop provoking them. I'm handling it. We have to fight.
Keep out of Saul's reach!
Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Vada Kedavra! Stab himself. He did. Oh my gosh.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I'm such a
I
hypocrite.
acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Yeah, how dare you use the unforgivable curse when I just burn people alive instead.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oops.
Wingardium Leviosa.
God damn it. I'm still getting used to where my spell sets are. Even after 50 hours, I'm like, what spell is that? I still have to look for them. Thank you, BKA, for the 100 biddies. Appreciate it.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
We're doing the good run this time. Next run, I'm gonna just go with Sebastian.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone.
True, he could have just
that you are
froze
defending
him.
Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything
He could have
I
knocked
need
him
to
out.
know.
He could have
You
disarmed him.
are as
Yeah, he had
guilty as
options.
he is.
That's true,
Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Ooh.
Why, Sebastian?
You're home's not locked.
Lumos.
So we've already read those. Sebastian could have done Accio, Levioso. He could have done any other spell, yeah. He could have.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, I don't have the better Lohamora
I
yet.
wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Oh, everyone's gone. At least for now. The day. What the heck? Can I put that fire out somehow?
Places.
I don't have water, but
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
I don't have Aguamenti yet. Did Anne get blind due to dark magic? They explain Anne's story, and how goblins apparently she was out by herself in the evening, and then goblins came by, and then they cursed her, and now she feels sick all the time, and then now he hates goblins because of that. I don't know if I'm not sure if I'm telling the story correctly, but it's something to do with goblins cursing her.
Revelio.
I regret playing normal. It was super easy. Yeah, I would say hardcore in this game feels like normal difficulty for any other game. I wouldn't recommend playing on normal. It's just too much of a cakewalk. You want it to be a challenge, you know? Cujo with the Prime. Thank you so much, Cujo, for using your Prime here. Appreciate that. Welcome in. BKA with the tier 1. Thank you so much for subbing. Thank you guys. Enjoy the emotes. Even in hard difficulty, the game is super easy. It definitely feels, you know, like I said, normal difficulty for most games. It depends too. I've heard some people say that once they got towards the end of the game and they had really good gear and had the unforgivable curses and they found their combos that worked for them, it was just, yeah.
What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I think the average set if you were doing straight main quest is about 30 hours. Yeah, if you want to just do the main story only, I think it's about 30 hours. If you do that and some side quests, then it can be definitely 40 to 70 hours, I believe. But that's not including, there's a lot of optional puzzles, lots of optional quests. Yeah, like the Merlin trials, all that stuff. So I think a mod could make the game more challenging. If that's what someone wanted. Like if they wanted to do a hardcore where you're 2 shots and the enemies take a lot of damage to kill, but then you're constantly taking too much damage. Like that's what it would just be. It would just be they take less damage and you take more damage. Like Ragnarok, for example. If you're playing like God of War difficulty. But then in a way, it's like almost not fun because it's just so spongy. It takes so long to kill every enemy.
Revelio.
I am going for 100%. Yes, I'm trying to do everything in the game.
Reparo.
Just take away heal potions. But then it would just be... I guess you're right. It would be 2 shots. But then, do you want to just be 2 shots no matter what? Anywhere you go? I guess.
Revelio.
I guess it'd be more challenging that way. Oh, there's 3 different kinds here. BKA gifting a sub to Minia. Welcome, Minia. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you, BK. How's the baby moon pup? He's so cute.
Leviosa.
He's so cute.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let me put this thing. Come on. Wait.
Revelio. Reparo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Is it? Wait, what? Where's that? Oh, the stone's for a cave. Okay. I did learn 2 out of 3 of the unforgivable curses. I've been to the Dark Arts Arena. It's so fun. But the Dark Arts Arena is really short. After 5 waves of enemies, it's over. So the Dark Arts Arena is only like 10 minutes long, and then that's it. I was hoping there'd be more. Huh.
Revelio.
There must be a cave nearby.
Who lived here, I wonder?
That's weird. Why is that block here? Maybe it fell down the cliff? So I don't see anywhere that it goes. Ooh. I'd hang out in my animal sanctuary for hours. Yeah, I haven't even spent a lot of time decorating my room of requirement or decorating inside the vivariums. I haven't, because I just want to play the game, but I could spend so much time decorating in there. Another pop-up shop.
Revelio.
Broken binoculars were left here by muggles attempting to track what they suspected was an odd-looking bear, but was likely a demiguise. They could not for the life of them understand how something could seem to disappear so quickly.
A castle. Must have been quite Revelio.
How would you describe every Hogwarts house? You mean like the stereotypes of each one?
Shame I didn't have an
we
audience
go.
for that one.
Huffies are high AF. Yeah, that's what TikTok says. TikTok says that the Slytherins have the best parties, the Ravenclaws bring the drinks, the Huffies bring the ganja, and then the Gryffindors aren't allowed.
Let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
Oh my gosh, I'm so encumbered all the time. Come on.
So nice of you to stop by.
I sold all my stuff. You did not make any money from that.
Revelio.
Wait a minute. Can I not climb this? Thank you. Ooh, nice.
Money!
Thank you, BKA, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. The big biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. There's a couple caves. I haven't done many of the caves. But it's just loot, honestly. There's not enemies.
Revelio.
It's just some loot. I think the loot system could have been a little bit better, more like Elden Ring, where you have to go out of your way to find specific things to level up.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, wait. Is this it?
Lumos.
Maybe it only happens at night. No, I followed the butterflies. Thank you.
Revelio.
We're missing a block. There it is.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What's up, Timmy? Can you get legendary armor from sources besides chests? Wondering if you can farm them. They're mainly going to be in chests, and those chests can be found in quest lines, side quests, caves, just roaming around the world, doing doing like puzzles and stuff.
Leviosa.
They're usually all chests. It's all loot that you find.
Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It probably won't. There's almost never enemies in these. It's just one chest and that's it. Sometimes it's a puzzle, but mainly it's just a chest.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, this is new. This is
Lumos.
a good surprise. Should I move all of these? You still remember Ron's final chess move in Sorcerer's Stone, right? I mean, what do you mean his final move is just checkmate? Out of 10, what would you rate this game? I would say 8 or 9 out of 10, yeah. Would it have a chance to be upon your favorites of Witcher and Elden Ring? It is. It is in my top 5 favorites, but also because I'm a huge Harry Potter fan. Like I have been since I was a kid. I've always wanted a game like this, and I've always wanted to go to Hogwarts. So I'm a little biased. I would say Witcher and Elden Ring are definitely better. Red Dead 2 is a better game in itself, but I'd still say this is pretty good. Like 8 or 9 out of 10. It's has some really good qualities. It's not perfect. Maybe modding could help with some of the things that they should fix, but it's still really good. One thing that annoyed me about the game is that the female face looks very squished and doesn't look like the gear menu version of your character. I was gonna say, our characters look kind of funky sometimes in cutscenes. I feel like the other NPC has this like clear face and it has clarity, there's contrast. But then for some reason my character looks like low res or something. Like her face is kind of blurred and like lighting's off and yeah, the facial expressions are kind of squished and I don't know, it's a bit strange. I don't know if that's like because I'm using DLSS. I'm on high settings, I don't know. But I've noticed that too. Our character looks kind of low res compared to some of the other NPCs. Thank you, BK, for all of the bits. Thank you so much.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So it's just this one. Can I move other ones? Wait, what the? It only lets me move that one and that's it. You can only use this one. I can't switch any of these. Weird.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's so strange. One's pointing to the left, one's pointing up. So maybe it needs to point down.
Wingardium Leviosa. Defendo.
Just kind of janky. I'm not sure how we can rotate it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It always just goes back to that. I can't really rotate it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So strange. Your D-pad rotates it?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oops.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No. Wait, what? It only pushes it back and forth. Oh, this rotates it. Oh, weird. I've never used that before. Huh. It's kind of annoying. Come on. Ah, interesting. It does. It's just kind of hard. It's hard to do it on controller at least. Come on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Thank you. Nope, nope. Ah, damn it. It like auto locks and it's just... There we go. Did that do it?
Lumos.
Yeah, it did it. There's one.
Revelio.
Wait, that's it? Don't tell me that's it. That's it. It was just one tiny little chest. That's it.
Lumos.
I wish these had more. I wish these had more enemies
Revelio.
and more loot, but that's it. One chest per cave. Yeah. So, honestly, I could skip out on the caves for that reason. In Elden Ring, you had to search for specific armor sets for your build. You had to search for specific, like, plants for your upgrades, things like that, and I really enjoyed that. The loot in this game is not great, I will say, and I'm a big lootie. Looting is fun. I like to go after gear that's legendary and that's for the build I want and whatever, but it's, yeah, I would say most of the gear is just cosmetics. They just look cool, but not really worth going after unless you just want to get 100%. I'd say Elden Ring definitely does a really good job with like, oh my gosh, this gear is so good. Next playthrough, I'm gonna search specifically for this gear, or I'm looking for this gear I found online that someone else got, and it's in this cave. I need to go there. So that's just not the case for this game. It has some really great aspects, but it lacks in others. Hey, fruit. Would you buy a Witcher game if it was an RPG like Hogwarts? Witcher is an RPG. Well, I guess it's an RPG, but you don't get to make your own character. It's still like a role-playing game, but you role-play as Geralt. But of course, yeah, I love Witcher. Making your own like Witcher character would be really cool. I love Geralt's story, but I would be down for both.
Could do with a nice map. One less human to worry about.
Revelio.
There's my young friend.
Owie.
Lucky, that's all.
Glacier.
I shall avenge your death.
I will make you pay.
Incendio.
He's dead.
Get accustomed to Why can't I hit you?
Revelio.
Skyrim caves definitely have more stuff and
a pleasant
incentive, but
surprise.
Avalanche, you have to give them props because Hogwarts is perfect. That's where they spend all their time. It is, exactly. That's why I'm like, I go back and forth with certain things that are really good and certain things they could have done better, but you have to give them props because the inside of Hogwarts is really, really perfect. It's spot on, and they've also filled in parts of Hogwarts that the movies and the books didn't even show us. So yeah, definitely props to them, especially because their last game was Cars 2. The last game was Cars, so yeah. Props. Ah! You kidding me?
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Yeah, Flora's Lava Challenge. Is it impossible to find all pieces of gear? No, it's not impossible. It just, that would be 100%ing the game. Finding like every single piece of loot and every single thing. And I will try to get majority that I can. You can do this with your broom? I think that kind of defeats the purpose then. This makes it like super easy. Oh, they patched it? So you can't now?
Revelio.
Oof, so smooth. Love it. Love it.
Spells glance off of me. You won't stop me. Was that your best?
God damn, you keep freaking staggering me. There we go. Holy shit, he's so fast. He keeps getting me. God damn.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
No, they can definitely blame you. She always says that. She's always like, it's not my fault that they're dead. I didn't do that. It's Ranrock's blood on his hands, not mine. Like, keep telling yourself that. Oh, these are... Oh my god, I thought these were moonstone. Wasn't me?
Revelio.
Wasn't me? What is this thing? Nice, chill muffin. What the fuck? Ow, ow, I'm stuck. Jesus, get off. I hate how you can't land your broom sometimes.
Levioso. Here. Guardian Leviosa.
How many FPS is she playing? I put it on 144, but I feel like I'm not getting 144 when I'm out in this open world. I would say at least 60. But then when I get down into the caves and the catacombs, I'm sorry, the catacombs, then I'm definitely getting 120 plus frames.
I should investigate. Lumos. Revelio.
Any hidden spiders? Okay.
Incendio.
My what?
Confringo.
That's weird. Some of these just don't light. Huh. Oh
Revelio.
no. No hidden spiders, please. Wait, what? It looks like I've done this cave already. Because these are open. Oh, they're open, but I missed a chest. Maybe because I went to pick it up, but then I was encumbered and I didn't notice. Because everything else is done, so yeah. How'd you beat Margit in Elden Ring? I'm stuck on this fight on the bridge. Margit, the first boss, the main boss. Well, how did you beat a boss is very, very subjective. Like, it depends, you know? Make sure that you're not under-leveled. If I saw a lot of people try and fight Margit, like the first day playing Elden Ring, they just ran straight to Margit, and then they only fought Margit, and they died like 100 times, and then finally beat Margit. And they're like, oh my god, that was so tough. But they ran straight there. Whereas I probably played a full 1 or 2 days before I beat Margit. Like, I explored, beat Tree Sentinel and like the area, like leveled up a little bit, fought like some mini bosses that were easier, like around Limgrave, and then went up to the castle. So I'd recommend making sure you're leveled up, like you have enough heals and your health bar is somewhat big, or whatever build you're going for. Like, explore the area and farm some of the small bosses first. Like, it's good practice, and then you get some upgrades before you go into the first main boss fight. Because I saw a lot of people say Margit was so hard because they were just under-leveled. I'm kind of sad, chat. The Elden Ring Twitch Rivals event is happening... What happened today? It's today, tomorrow, and Thursday, and I was planning to do it, and I actually just kind of turned it down. Like, I really, really wanted to play in it because I love Elden Ring so much, and it was a really hard decision for me. I was like, I can play in Twitch Rivals. I can play Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. It's been a couple months since I've played, so I'd have to like practice again. But I was like, that's 3 days I'm not playing Hogwarts Legacy. So I kind of sat down and I had to debate, like, do I play Elden Ring Twitch Rivals just for fun? Like, yes, you can win a little bit of money, but that's not really my concern. It would just be for fun because I love Elden Ring. But I was like, that's 12 hours I could be playing Hogwarts Legacy. So I kind of skipped out on it, and I'm sad. I'm sad. But, yep. Sucks. Should have just joined and lost first round. Easy. Well, it's a 3-day event, so I'd have to be present for 12 hours, all 3 days. And I planned to do it. And then I was like, oh no. Hogwarts Legacy. Like, I can't. Yeah. Now, even if you lose it, you still have to be present for all 3 days. Do you think Elden Ring was a perfect game, or were there things as well that could have been better? I don't think any game is a perfect game, besides Witcher 3. Oh. I think Elden Ring could have had actual quest lines, and then it would have been a perfect game for me. I like quests. I love boss fights, but I need a bit of quest lines intermingled with that. Well, Witcher's not perfect either. Witcher's just my favorite game. Witcher could also be better. Witcher
if he thinks he's getting
could
away
have
with this,
better
he
boss
hasn't
fights and
coming.
combat and stuff too. I mean, I don't know. No game is perfect. I like both.
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen.
That's super weird.
So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps.
So many red
That's
flags.
all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog.
Really?
No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
What if Hogwarts is multiplayer game or VR? That'd be awesome. There's already some mods that you can do that with. Thank you, BKA, for all the bitties.
Lumos.
Oh yeah, I still have to do all those. Oops, keep forgetting.
The last time I was at Dog.
Wait, it's this way?
Madam Green had...
Oh yeah. Hogwarts Legacy fans are simping hard for the Merlin cloak.
Apology homework, you say? Well, your homework just rampaged through the greenhouse and ate all of the Alehotzi plants. Your mother is devastated. No more homework that isn't written in a book. Do you hear me?
Peaceful music in the background. It's so awkward how they just walk away unfazed.
The bells must be upstairs.
What? Excuse you.
Alohomora.
I've never seen a chest lock before. Only door locks. Weird. You don't know what I would do for that cloak.
Lumos.
Like I said. The hell is this? Oh. That's what the bell looks like? It's an owl. Ow, ow, ow. It's giving me a headache now.
Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
I'm trying. It's not. No! No. Fuck. Ah!
Lumos.
God damn. Wait, what? What is up here? Oh, I've never even been up here before. Cool. Isn't that insane? After 50 hours, there's still some parts of the castle I haven't seen. It's so crazy. Found this place on day 1. Wow. What the hell's wrong with my cloak? Wait, what? Oh.
Lumos.
Maybe I need to move a few more of them. Adelini, Tupac with the Prime. Thank you so much, Adelini, for the Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes. I have yet to get the quest to unlock Alohomora. You will. You just have to keep progressing. It took me like 30 hours until I got Alohomora.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So I can't remove any of these? Okay, I can't remove them. I can only put more. I see. Why is it lower? Well, is it supposed to be in a certain, like, is it like high to low, low to high? I dropped it. Let's go back.
Revelio.
Wait, there it is. God damn it, I freaking dropped it. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Okay, I agree with Professor Black. There's one more missing. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hook on. Hook on. Why aren't you hooking on? Thank you. Thank you.
Revelio.
Oh. Alright, we just need to find the other one. We don't know where it is. I didn't see it on the roof. Oh. Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this.
I agree with Professor Black.
Revelio.
History of Magic windows. Very cute. So anyways, I'm deaf now. Whew. What's a bluff? Is it more convenient for you to play this game via controller? I wouldn't say it's convenient. I would just say it's more comfortable. I think that anything with a sword, or I guess in this case a wand, and having to deflect and parry and dodge and roll, I prefer controller. It's more fluid. But I know that playing on keyboard and mouse could be better for all the different spell sets, because it's kind of a bitch going through all these different spell sets. After 50 hours, I'm still like, where is my like specific spell? Oh, there it is. Like I just there's so many to sort through. I'm still getting new ones, so 12 isn't really enough. So keybinds would be really nice in that way. This through here. Damn it, I need a upgrade for Lohomora. Am I American or Canadian? I'm American. For some reason people think I'm Canadian. I don't say bagel, I say bagel. What else do Canadians say wrong? A boot. About? You mean about? A boot? Wait, you mean a boot? Like a boot on your foot? I have not been to Canada, but I really want to. Canada's super pretty. I would love to visit. What did they say right is the real question. My god, Sebastian again? Jeez, Sebastian. What now? Yes, I do have a Cali accent. Yeah, probably the most annoying accent, I'd say. Chat, what kind of accent do you have? If you're from America, it could be, you know, like a Cali accent, maybe a country accent, depending on what state you live in, or... Do New Yorkers have an accent? I mean, I would say, like, Brooklyn? No, like Long Island, actually, yeah. Minnesota accents. Oh, you're right, you're right. There's a lot in America. I've heard Northern Cali doesn't have an accent. They don't really have an accent. I would say they just have slang. I lived in NorCal for a while and they say hella a lot.
Did you speak with my uncle?
Cali accent would be more SoCal, and it's pronounced like Valley Girl accent. It's how everybody talks in California. We say like a lot. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's a habit. Also, we talk with weird inflection. So if you haven't noticed the way I talk, I'll say, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Instead of what the heck? Oh my gosh. It's like, what the heck? And I don't like it. I listen to it and I'm like, ew. It's a Valley accent and it's just a habit because I hear other people talk and then yeah. What else would you guys say is like a Valley accent? A lot of people say like, a lot, but I think Californians say it the most. The trailing yeah, and I'm probably doing it as we speak. I hate it. Like I sometimes catch I hear myself saying it and I'm like, stop. Because I feel like it comes off like less intelligent and more childish, saying at the end of things. It's almost like you have an inflection when you talk, and I hate it, and I just can't get rid of it. Vocal fry is super common in SoCal. What do you mean by vocal fry? Like, I just said it. Vocal fry? I've heard of that in singing before, but not in accents. Kim Kardashian's when she ends a sentence. Oh, well, is that what you call vocal fry then? Saying a lot at the end of sentences? Like, what the heck? Like that. Louis Cafe Shop Scene. Okay. Let me see real quick.
Jana Badana, it's
Where's this music?
oh my fafa. I caught a Jana Badana, it's totally Yanada.
I know. Una pana, Stephanie.
Stupid. I don't have a Danana. I totally got a Danana. I'm not Danana. I know, stupid. I don't know. I don't want Obama.
It's so strange. It feels like that's what people that don't speak English hear when they come to America. Yeah.
Kana Dana Patana.
It sounds like Sims language, and they're not wrong.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near
What the
Feldcroft,
heck?
nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I don't know about that.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
So
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the Headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Sweet. All right. Well, I have a bad feeling about Sebastian. Lots of red flags, but we'll see what happens. The relic will work, Copium. Honestly, Sebastian's my favorite character. Same. I wish Ominous was in more of our quests. Because I love the two of them. They're both really great.
Lumos.
They just have a great dynamic. Yeah, very good dialogue between them. it feels so natural, their banter. Like, they just did a great job with the pair of them, and all of their quest lines are so much better than the main story. They've been my favorites so far. I was born in LA. I was horrified when I learned of this news. Oh, that you're from now on going to have a Cali Valley girl accent, and it's going to be really annoying to people that are not in Cali. Oh, this looks weird. Okay, let's see what we have next. We do have a quest with Poppy. None with Professor Garlic at the moment. Natty. Oh, Natty's an animagus. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go see Natty after. I feel like being an animagus and turning into a deer is probably the worst choice, because there's a lot in the forest that will kill you if you're a deer, including hunters. Like, why not be a wolf instead of a deer so you can protect yourself? You can still blend in as a wolf. How cool would it be to have an animagus DLC? I need to write this down. I already have Patronus DLC. You can't choose your animagus. Oh, you know what? You're probably right. I don't remember if you can or can't. I think it was something to... No, I do remember. In the books, it was something to do with the animal that, like, represents you most, right? It's so funny that Peter Pettigrew turned into a rat, 'cause that's what he is, a frickin' rat.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Oh my gosh.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
That's messed up, actually.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind.
Really?
If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Yeah, we need to save the Snidgets so we can breed them for profit, not those poachers.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The Centaurs. They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Yes, we get to talk to the hot men.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the Centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
Let's go.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Yes. Yes, send me an owl. Hit me up. Let's go. Been waiting for the 8-pack men to arrive again. Yes. Also found in Quidditch Through the Ages, which I have not read. I'm so happy that I can just fly through the school. I love that. You already have 50 hours of playtime? How? 50 hours? That's nothing. I've seen people come in and say they already have 70 to 100 hours. It's called gamers. I'm glad to see you're also getting weird robe physics during these cutscenes. I've been getting super weird robe physics. Sometimes I've seen Sebastian's robe turn into a skirt. I've seen robes like just kind of move and have a mind of their own. Yeah, completely disappear, and then they're just walking around with like their butts out. Like everything except the butt of the robe is there. Is this game good? I'm thinking about getting it. It's very good. It's really fun. Do you have trouble running out of galleons? I'm literally poor from buying the seeds for assignments. In the beginning of the game, I was very poor. Yes. The only way I started making bank in this game was when I started breeding beasts in the vivariums. So you need to progress the game. Once you get your first room of requirement, well, your first vivarium in the room of requirement and get some beasts. Once you start that, you can make bank. You can cash out a lot with those beasts. And then when you breed them later on through the game, even more bank. Yeah, poaching Monopoly for the big stonks.
My family's owl is getting...
I'm about 72 hours in my first playthrough, not done at all. Gonna explore and collect everything 100%, then play with other houses so I can unlock the token robes and check out all common rooms. I am on the same page as you. Yes. I'm hoping to spend a good like 100 hours in my first playthrough just trying to collect everything and do everything thoroughly. I'm not gonna search for every piece of loot, but every quest. Yes, every trial and
I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well.
Okay, so we did the bells.
I don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Thank you, BKA, for gifting a sub to Brenton. Welcome, Brenton. Thank you, BKA. Appreciate it. The elves waxed that floor. They did. The elves are working really hard. I'm a part of Spew. Proud member of Spew, don't you worry. Do you play Switch games too? Not really. I would say the only Switch game I've streamed is Animal Crossing and a bit of Super Mario like 64 and Super Mario Sunshine when it came to the Switch. Don't the bells have different sounds need to be in the right spot? I thought so, and then it ended up being super easy. And they just went directly in the places that she left for me. So I was hoping it'd be more of a puzzle, and it wasn't. Imelda, again? Oh my god! That is so far away. Look at all this I haven't even explored. Wow. It's nuts. Okay, we'll do this first then. Hello, Athnite. Crazy if to do all the Merlin trials for the achievement. There's like 150. I heard that there's over 90 Merlin trials. Yes. I am trying to do almost all of them. Yeah. I don't want to do them all at once. I just kind of do a couple a day, spread it out.
This place has seen better days.
So we're meeting up with Natty. Last time we talked to her with her mom, she told us that she was an animagus. So I hope I see her transform. That'd be so sick.
I think I know how and where to approach the Centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Let's go.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Oh yeah, she kept saying something like she didn't want Natty to go to Hogsmeade at all.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
I deliberately skipped certain locations to have an excuse to go back later and really explore the area instead of just ticking boxes off my list. Same. I've been not like avoiding quests or trying not to progress through the game. I just want to make sure I'm thorough and explore everything I can before I move on. Yeah. So I'll definitely go back to some areas that I've already been to because I leave stuff and I come back to it. And there's a lot of areas I haven't even seen yet that I'm just waiting. Because the quest will take me there eventually. I just want to keep seeing, like, new places before I, yeah, trying to savor it.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
I like how it's tilted.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
It is Christmas in the game. Not like the exact holiday, but it is winter and there's trees around, yeah.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you'll reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach your decision. Beginning to lose our patience. And then she did say the rest, yeah.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Completed all of Merlin trials because I saw a YouTuber saying that's how you get Merlin's cloak. No! A YouTuber said if you complete all of Merlin trials, then you get Merlin's cloak. I'm sorry. That is clickbait, or that's just a straight lie. That sucks. Yeah. Happened to my fiance. He was so mad. Yeah, I would be really mad too. There's over 90 trials. Imagine spending hours and hours trying to find every single one on the map. You're like, I hate these. I've been doing these all day. And then you don't. Yeah, that is so lame. I feel like that's the way that the devs should have done that though. Instead of you have to watch our specific Avalanche stream to get this cloak, and we only go live twice in weeks. Yeah, they should have done that, but oh, that sucks. I didn't even hear about that. The YouTuber had no dislikes, so clearly it's correct. Yeah, YouTube took the dislikes away, so now we can't tell if information is legit or not. Oh man, sucks. Yeah, they'll get the views from the clickbait and people who believe them, and then they'll get all the hate views, and they're definitely gonna have a really disliked video, but it won't tell you it's disliked.
Tell me you didn't
heavily.
take it, but perhaps it's been.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles?
I know Pickles.
All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop.
Wait, you know who?
I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months.
Aww.
We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her.
Aww.
Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Their love story is so cute.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
I wish there was a quest that had something to do with Amortentia. Like someone who sent a love potion to someone else, and like maybe it could be like a funny quest. Like they should have done that.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
Or Liquid Luck. That'd be another fun quest they could have done too.
In Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Or is that too much fan service?
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Oh, I've got some weird mechanics right now.
Must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Weird robe mechanics right now. Okay.
Hello there.
What?
Hello there. Hello there.
Oh my gosh.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Can I parkour these buildings? Darn. Sounds like a doppelganger. Sounds like a witcher. A quest for a witcher. You need to fix that hairline? Funny you should mention Liquid Luck for our PS5 friends. Wow! That's what the quest is? I'm pissed, actually. I have the game on PS5 also. Don't get me wrong. I have it on PS5, but kind of pissed because there's a PS5 exclusive quest where you can own a Hogsmeade shop and do a Hogsmeade quest line you can only get on PlayStation.
Perhaps I'll find her there.
And PC will not have that exclusive quest line until a year from now. So Liquid Luck possibly. Ugh, damn. Kind of pissed off, but it's fine. I will be doing the exclusive quest on a different playthrough. Not this playthrough, different playthrough. I'll probably have to like connect my PS5 for the day so I can just show you guys that exclusive quest. I'm gonna have to have like a different playthrough offline and then get there and then show you guys on stream. and just go back to my PC playthrough. Xbox players shafted again. Yeah, same with PC actually. It's surprising.
Lumos.
Oh, this is the basement. The exclusive quest is my favorite in the game? Wow. Now I'm really pissed. Apparently it's scary. Wow. Okay, don't tell me anymore. Don't tell me anymore.
What can I do for you today?
Damn, that's really upsetting. It's okay, PC players. You will get the quest a year from now. Basically, get fucked. But
Natty must be around
that's
here
so
somewhere.
annoying.
Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Hogshead Docks. The docks outside the Hogshead Inn offer a pleasant place to sit and relax. While throwing stones. Oh my god, it's Demi guys here. Oh, I can't change the time of day until we're done with this quest.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her.
Yes, Butter, unfortunately.
Must be
Unfortunately.
another way forward.
Hold it. Okay. This looks like the way to the Hufflepuff's common room.
Natty must have been taken this way.
Ooh, cool.
I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Thank you, Fenazi, for the 2 months in the Prime. Thank you so much, Fenazi. And Osis with the Prime as well. Welcome in, Osis. Thank you, guys.
Your good will lead us to victory.
I can take him.
Mark my words.
I can take them all.
Let's finish this.
I could one-shot them all with stealth, though, because stealth is insanely broken. It's so broken, it's like not even fun at that point.
Not my fault if a customer skips the fine print.
Who's there? Come back here!
There's a lot of them, actually. There's a lot of them. Holy fuck, there's a lot.
There'll be more of that. Hey, that's mine! Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Did I die? Oh god, what the hell? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Why is there a fairy here? Oh, wait. Has to be fire.
Stop that right now.
Jesus. Oh fuck! I forgot that Expelliarmus did that now. It's crazy.
Give it back.
Oh my god. Oh no no no! He doesn't feel pain. He's already dead, honey. My bad. Wrong person. Chicken.
Death from above. Barely felt anything. Quite conductive, aren't they? Expulso! Expulso!
Why are you not flipping around?
Expulso!
Why aren't you not flipping around?
Hey, that's mine!
Is he too heavy? Let's see. Hey, he's not flipping around. He's not really flipping around much. Weird. Maybe he's like too heavy? Oh, it's his level? Because he's a higher level, I can't flip him around? Hmm. You are as dear to me as an augury whose voice foretells the coming rain. You're as loved by me as the Krupp could be, whose loyalty's true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one. Cringe. Dulcibella Filbert.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have
Type of enemy for sure. I was thinking either it's a type of enemy or maybe overleveled. Yeah.
Revelio.
Aw, a friend sent me a video of someone who found a tribute to Robbie Coltrane who played Hagrid. Aw. Well, Hagrid wouldn't even be alive in this yet, but that's sweet.
Confringo.
You cannot Accio and pull those guys either. Yeah, I noticed if you can't do like Flipendo or Depulso, then Accio's not going to work either.
Lumos. Revelio.
Cool.
Thank you, Good-Eyed, for the 41 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. And Yoilfa with the tier 1. Thank you, Yoilfa, if I pronounced that right. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, there's more loot.
Lumos.
Oh, wow. My darling Otto, I've read your last letter over and over, and I'm certain to read it again. Each hour until we're able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you're more settled, my love, and I know that you're doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. And now I'm off to read your letters once more. Yours, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
That's crazy that this is all a side quest.
Revelio.
I think I like the side quests more than the main story. I mean, they're both good, but yeah. It's nuts. Did you find it more comfortable to have all the same types of spells on one hotkey selection? I did, yeah. Because, it kind of depends. Like, now that I'm finding combos that I like, I might put those combos on the spell sets. But for now, I didn't know what I liked most. I was getting new spells and still trying them out, so I had them color-coded. But it's kind of a pain in the quest to have to switch between red to yellow to purple. Like, I'm still not comfortable with my spell sets. I've switched them around a lot.
Lumos.
I don't know what I like yet. I'm thinking maybe I'll put specific combos on specific spell sets. Sorry. But like, I want to just do combo spell sets only. But the only combos that I know of or really like are Glacius and Defindo. Or maybe like Arrest Momentum and Confringo? I don't know. Chat, what are the best combos that you've found? Oh, Accio plus Incendo. You're right. Incendio, that's a good combo I haven't used. I've heard of it. So I'd like to just go by those instead. It's hard to switch between spell sets. You have to press R2 and then switch. You have to basically stop what you're doing. If you're in the middle of fighting, blocking, or dodging, you have to stand still for a second and switch to a spell set, and it's a little bit annoying. Levioso plus Descendo is a shockwave. Okay. I don't have Bombarda yet. We'll try some of those then. There's obviously not enough room to use all of the ones I need. But maybe I don't need all of them anyway. Expelliarmus Confringo. Oh, the upgraded version of Transfiguration Flipendo. Wow. I did do one color on each, but I was still like, I don't know where they are, and I still had multiple that I liked. I don't know. Not comfortable with it yet. Get the talent that makes Transfigured turn them into a barrel. And then what, you explode that barrel? Damn. Wait, does Crucio plus Confringo spread it to all of them at once? That's the thing, like every enemy has different color shields blocking them, and then different types of enemies or monsters have different weaknesses, so it's just hard. There's so many different combos. Okay, let's see. Let's try a couple. How about we'll do this, this, and we can do this and... Wait, no, it's Accio, this. I like Confringo the most. You guys do Crucio and then Confringo? Levioso plus Descendo. Okay. It's another one. And then I want to do... Oh yeah, I need to utilize my loom more. I don't use plants and potions much. Crucio and Confringo. Okay, I'll try that too. Let's do it. So we have those two, those two, those two, and then let's see. What could I use with the rest of momentum? I feel like kind of everything. Hmm. I don't think anything really pairs with Imperio. Do you have Accio upgraded? I don't. I don't. But that'd be really great to upgrade if we're pulling more than one enemy. One sec. I'm just reading a little bit more. Oh, plus bombarded when you get it. Okay, okay. So then for now we don't. So I would just do like those two, those two, those two. Wait, so you guys are saying you use Leviosa with Descendo? Why not Arrest Momentum with Descendo? Why Leviosa with Descendo? Because you could use anything with Descendo, and then it just like any type of like you could do Flipendo and Descendo, like you any way that you lift them up and then knock them back on the ground. So it feels like it's kind of the same in that way. Yeah, just any way to lift them up, so it doesn't really matter. I feel like, yeah, Resto's more powerful. I do have Expelliarmus upgraded, but not for casting on multiple. Okay. All right. Well, we got a few combos here. Yeah. I have Accio already. This is hard because now I have to memorize new spell sets. There's not enough room, honestly. Okay, here we go. These two, these two. I'm just gonna be like looking through like where are my spell sets, because I just have to relearn them. That's what sucks. You get so many and then it's confusing and you're like, oh, where's my Flipendo? Where's my Glacius? And you just can't find them. Yeah. And you just get more and more spells, so. Descendo against larger spiders will bury their head for massive damage, so done after Glacius will give them extra kick. It's a good idea, too. Alright. I'll try a few of these. Thanks, chat. Okay. Alright.
Lumos. Revelio.
Every single room. Revelio. I just really just want her to learn nonverbal casting. What is all that I'm missing?
Lumos. Revelio.
What's up, crows? I do have a kind of like tool / animal care set. It's just, it's not enough when I'm trying to use a lot of different spell sets for different weaknesses, different enemies. So I end up having to just use my tools and animal care set. Like I swap them out when I go into the room of requirement.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you.
Revelio.
Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Okay, I will save you. Let me just get this loot first.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Lumos.
Wait, that worked? Oh, I thought it would be a lot cooler.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
Lumos.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Are we gonna get some deer action?
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Okay, this way. Let's go. Dr. Django with the Prime. Thank you very much, Dr. Django. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I know nonverbal casting gets taught later. It's just, it'd be nice if I wouldn't hear Lumos and Revelio a million times. So I might add a mod to just get that to go away because I hate hearing it. I've heard it way too many times. I need to Revelio more, to be honest. But I just hate hearing it constantly.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher.
What?
Oh,
No,
thank
it's
goodness
troll.
the
It's
two of you
troll.
are safe.
Dispatcher. It's not my name. It was troll killer. Troll slayer. Troll slayer. Fuck troll dispatcher.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
And don't tell her.
Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Oh, they just cross paths and leave. Oh, wait, no. Alright. That's weird. Dr. Django gifting a sub to Dial Seifs. Thank you very much, Doctor, for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Oh, look, this guy's back. Chat, if you didn't know, every time you tip him 10 galleons, he gets a new instrument.
Lumos.
But you have to wait till next time you find him to see the new instrument that he has. I've been looking for this guy.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon. after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Poppy. Milda's really far away. Wait, there's another beast here. Giant purple toad den. I need to get all of these. I haven't yet. BRB. How many hours do you have in the game? About 50. What's up, Pepe? Hey, Glenda. Welcome in. All right. We're meeting Poppy in the Forbidden Forest.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I haven't seen one of these in the Forbidden Forest before.
Lumos.
Ooh.
Confringo.
Wait, I can't break this? What?
Revelio.
Ooh, this is a tough one. Can't get a good angle. Damn. Wait, what? Is there 4?
Revelio.
That's weird. That's weird. There should be 3. Maybe I missed
You are
it.
the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders.
What?
We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop harm.
Oops.
Confringo.
Why isn't it working? What the hell? What? That's really lame.
That's that. Settled.
The way the firefly light glows off her hair, though, unreal. I know. All the little details. It's so pretty. It's just so cool being able to just, like, be here. At this lake. I love the fireflies, too. It's so pretty at night. I love it. Thank you, Mystical Dragon, for the Prime. Thank you so much for the subby. Appreciate that. Thank you. This is the Forbidden Forest, and these are fireflies. Oops. I'm still getting used to this new spell set. Like, gonna be pressing a lot of random stuff because I switched all my spells around. Thank you very much, Mystical. Yeah, you can, Karim Tome. Usually it's easy to do the Confringo Merlin trial if you can just find high ground and then hit all 3 of them, but we don't have that here. Oh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so
oh, great.
It's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest
flag?
with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
That was really weird. Was that dear Natty that we saw? Maybe. She was stuck. Wow, look at all these hot men.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young.
It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
I think it'd be cool if their voices were a lot deeper, like
Foolish
Mufasa.
children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
We must poach them before the poachers do.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Lumos.
Wait. Wait, you don't want to... Okay. You want to just split up in the Forbidden Forest and meet up later? It's kind of dangerous if you want me to just leave you here. Alright, well... Bye, I guess. She's like, yeah, just leave me in the forest and I'll meet up with you later. I know the broom is faster, but Highwing is more majestic. Let's check out some of these places that we haven't unlocked yet. Doran, yeah, that's his name. I enjoy this mission. Poppy is my favorite NPC. A lot of people say Poppy, but I think the most have said Sebastian and Ominous. Yeah, she's my third favorite for sure. What's wrong? Fly. Are there beasts faster than Broom? I don't think so. The Thestral is the same speed as the Hippogriff.
Lumos.
Handy resource indeed,
Revelio.
your field guide.
Kissy. I like Sebastian, but I don't really like Ominous. He moans too much. Ominous does complain a lot, yeah. He's a little sensitive.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
He's weak.
Revelio. Confringo.
Wait, where is it? Oh.
Confringo.
I wish I didn't have to see this animation every single time I completed one. I've already seen it a lot, and there's over 90, so you have to see this animation 90 times. I think after the first few, it'd be nice if I didn't, but maybe it's like a loading screen or something. There's a chest here. Bonk.
Pity. Not quite. I won't rest. I will make you.
Wow, these are some good combos.
Revelio.
I try not to kill every single poacher I see. I was doing that a lot in the beginning, and it was just wasting a little too much time. But if they have a camp with loot, then yeah, it's worth it. There is, honestly, I think too many Merlin trials. Oh! What's down there, spiders? Oh, Inferi. That sounded so scary. God damn. Ugh. Still in search for the best combos, but we're finding a couple of them, yeah. Glacius and Defendo. Really good combo. Accio and then Incendio. Yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, okay.
Incendio.
Oops. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm still trying to get used to them though. There we go. Yeah, those are the combos I like.
Arresto Momentum. Confringo.
Here we go. We're learning.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's see. Something about here, let's make it daytime. Favorite sound effect in the game? So many, because so many sound just like the movies. Like turning on Lumos.
Lumos.
You hear that little sound that's just from the movies when you hear Lumos. There's a lot of good ones. It's hard. The sounds of the beasts are so cute. The soundtrack. There's a lot. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe we just need to align them. There we go. Yeah, just align them. Just align them in the correct. Let's see. Yep.
Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I wish we had Expecto Patronum as well, but that's something that you don't learn until I think 6th or 7th year. Yeah, it would be cool though. Even though Harry did teach the students in his 5th year Expecto Patronum, so we could. Still don't have the upgrades for Alohomora yet. Are the Alohomora upgrades in talent? I thought they were quest upgrades. What is a quest? Okay. So Moonman quest? Maybe that's what it is. Ah, I see, I see. That's cool. Ooh. What is this? It's so nice finding towns I still haven't been to.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yes, let's go.
Alohomora.
Oh, this is a rusty lock. What the hell? I want to see a YouTube video of Catsen meeting a different Catsen. What?
Lumos.
Huh?
Revelio.
That's it. The chickens, so cute. Oh my gosh, there's so many cats to pet. I wonder if there's an achievement for petting every type of cat. Or like petting 100 cats in Hogwarts or something. Hi, Oscar.
Lumos.
I think when you progress in the game, until winter, all locks become rusty like that one. Oh, okay. You've unlocked fleas. Crazy cat lady unlocked. I like that. Oh, it's so cool to see these paintings. That's sick.
I remember playing Ring Around the Rune Spore as children.
Ring around the rune spores. Ooh. Free money. It's free because they're not home.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
I'm surprisingly almost done with
Right
the,
now,
with the 9
demiguise.
demiguises, so I only have like 2 more I have to find. And I know where the other one is too. So many cats here.
Revelio. Seems
Damn
a
it.
pleasant enough little place.
I wish it was more seamless instead of having to freeze and open that screen. Sometimes I can do it fast enough. What? I'm in combat. Oh, fuck.
Arrest the moment. Expelliarm Accio. Incendio. Glacier. Defender.
Damn.
Lumos.
Whoa. Okay. Hello. Don't mind me. Just coming in to take your loot.
Revelio.
This fucking frog. What is it again? It's like Levioso and then something else. I got it.
Levioso.
Ah, let me take this. God damn. Thank you. Spider sign. Spider infestation. Wow. Warning of rampant dug bog. Yeah. All right. Cool. I wish you had to be sneaky to unlock locks. Yeah, like in Skyrim, right?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. What do you have in store for me this time?
Or after unlocking so many, you could just cast it and not have to do the lock picking. I heard there's a mod, guys, if you didn't know. There's a mod where you can... Oh. You can just open a Lohomora if you have it unlocked instead of having to do the lockpick every single time, because I know some people after doing like 50 lockpicks are like, okay, that's enough.
That's that. Settled.
And I believe you can do the same with, what is it? Some of the puzzles as well. There's a lot of mods for that. Alright, let me grab one more in Hogsmeade, and then we'll go to the next quest. Hogshead? Yes. Worst thing, unlock a door to unlock another door to unlock a chest. Yeah, just Aloha more. Done. Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? Nope, this way.
Lumos. Mine now, demiguise.
There's a mod for those weird door puzzles with the numbers and animal symbols. Oh, yeah. Actually, I've only done a few of those. I need to do way, way more of those. I kind of like those, though. It makes me wake up and do some math. Even if it is fairly simple. Alright, let's see if there's any other side quests we're missing before we move on. There's still a lot of puzzles, but I don't want to do a stream full of puzzles. I just kind of like to do a couple a day in between our quests. There's just so much I haven't seen. It's insane. It's crazy that I'm still finding like new stuff. Just wow. There's so many dens I haven't been to, so many caves, a lot more puzzles of all kinds. There's still fast travel I haven't found. I haven't been to any of this. Kind of love that. Are you gonna 100% the game? I'm gonna try to. I'm not gonna go for every single tedious like piece of loot on the map, but every single quest line, yes. I'll try to get majority of puzzles, field guides and stuff, and as long as we just do every quest, I want to be very thorough. But I also don't want to make the stream boring, where I'm just I'm just scavenging, like doing 90 Merlin puzzles all night. Like hell no, I'm not. I would go crazy. I can't even do that. So 100% challenges is not that grindy. The plat's grindy. Yes, yeah. You think we'll see the next Elder Scrolls game before the next Red Dead, or vice versa? Ooh, that's tough. Elder Scrolls 6? Lol. Is it even in development yet?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Oh, you can also get a mod to shut her the hell up? If you didn't know that.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Lambs to the cosmic slaughter! Okay. No, I'm not fighting you. Because I've already killed 1 million of you guys, and you don't have any loot for me anyway. So you're worthless. You're not worth my time. You're just gonna respawn anyway.
Rebellion.
Oh, she didn't talk. Wow. That's shocking. Alright, so we're meeting up with Natty, who is an animagus, and I really want to see her transform. Hope she does. I feel like her shutting up is the best mod. Yeah. I'm also trying to get my character to shut up, so I don't have to hear the words Lumos or Levioso ever again. I don't know if there's a mod for that. I have a good feeling there probably is. Hell? Wait, what? Starfield, yes. Very excited for Starfield. Is this sunrise? Okay. Just cloudy. No. Chat, what's your most anticipated game of the year besides Hogwarts Legacy? Because this was it for me. I'm excited for RE4 Remake, and I think Wukong's coming out. Like next month, right?
Be used for better things than this soak.
Starfield, though? I
Suffering,
don't know
do
about
ya?
Starfield. I don't know if that's coming out this year.
You've been paying attention. You're the one who released Oath.
Oh, they're both
Yourself
archers.
to be quite the hard balance. That's the student.
Both archers.
All defense and no offense.
That is insane.
There's that snow.
The blood curse is insane. The way that you can spread it. Oh my gosh.
One less follower, Ranrock.
So crazy.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
I forgot about Sons of the Forest. I'm so sorry. I love the Forest, and Sons of the Forest comes out tomorrow night, and I'm kind of conflicted because I really want to keep playing Hogwarts Legacy, but yeah, it's a hard one. Kidding me. I might play a couple hours of Hogwarts Legacy and then a couple hours of the Forest tomorrow night, depending on what time it comes out, because I would at least like to see it on release, and then I can finish my Hogwarts Legacy playthrough. It's kind of rough. I would like to play this game a couple times and do like different runs, do a modded run, do like an evil run, you know. Obviously I would not be doing puzzles on those runs, but I was planning to, and then there's actually so many games coming out in March.
Revelio.
Yeah. Oh, landing pad. Does that work? Did it do it? Okay. Where's the last one?
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Are you kidding me? Where's the last one?
Revelio.
Do you think this game is speed runnable? I think anything is speed runnable. There we go. You would just have to do the main story only, no side quests, no puzzles, and probably use a lot of dashing and a lot of broom flying. Yeah. Well, fast travel actually, not even broom flying, just fast travel, dashing to get anywhere. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen Cocaine Bear yet. Which is gonna be the movie of the year. It's gonna be the moviest movie of this year. And I haven't seen it. Oh, what's this?
Revelio.
Oh, is it a boss? Belgruff the something? Belgruff the Bludgeoner. Yeah, I see like a type of boss here.
Feels like that student defeated our encampment in the town. Never seen a win. This will not be another setback like Feldcroft. Oh, through to our plan. That was unimpressive. But this is sad. Really, it is.
Confringo. Glacier.
Nice.
Revelio.
Once you get those combos down, it's a bit easy. Yeah. Once you get combos, you're like, oh, okay. I'm very overpowered now. So looks like there was just a boss fight there. We've already collected the loot here, but maybe a boss spawned later? Yeah. We need Meth Honey Badger next. Oh, that would be the prequel. I have multiple overused keys on my keyboard. Need new switches. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, what is going? And then I realized. You're fine. No worries. Okay, apparently Cocaine Bear is based off a true story. Oh, wow. That makes it even more watchable then. Are you watching Last of Us? Yes. Last of Us is really, really good. Like, probably one of the best movie adaptations we've seen, or show adaptations we've seen. The only thing is, I wish there was more zombies. Feels like it's kind of lacking in action, but I still really love the story. And they've made some really good choices. They've kept true to the source material, and the sets are so... Oh my god, the sets look exactly like the game. It's insane. But they made some changes that worked out pretty well, so props to them. Thank you, Brosif, with the Prime. Thank you very much for using your Prime here. Appreciate that, Brosif. Welcome in.
I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
I gave him Maxima, and he gave me Invisibility, Wiggenweld, and Thunderbrew in exchange. That's a pretty good deal. Yeah, 3 potions for the price of 1.
Let's have a look, shall we?
I wish I could just select all, or like select multiple at a time.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
All right, I guess we're off to the next quest. I don't see any other quest lines to unlock, so we're close to being done with our quest lines. Then we have to progress to the main story again, and then this is all something I'm kind of saving, kind of waiting. I don't want to see it all too soon, you know. I need to savor it, so yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I need 9 to return, it looks like. Hi, Boof. What are potions used besides health regen? So all the potions have different buffs. Some will make you invisible. Some you can like summon lightning in the area. Some will give you like, was it faster heals, or will heal you. I think some will like increase your health. And then some will make you do more damage. There's different buffs, yeah. But honestly, I don't even really use the potions. I feel like I'm kind of overpowered with the forbidden curses that I have and the combos that I like. So I don't really need the potions at the moment. Besides my heal, that's it. And then there's a lot of plants you can use too that I don't really use. I kind of just forget about. We're going out here. Why don't you craft Wiggenweld instead of buying them? I do both. I think that Wiggenweld is just so cheap to buy. Since I have a lot of coin right now from selling beasts, might as well. I'm on the go and I don't feel like crafting. I'm lazy. I have to wait for certain things to take like 10 minutes, you know? It's only 100 for each and I have like 5k, so might as well just, yeah. Oh, wait. Down there. What? I have to be on foot? Oh, I have to be on foot to... Okay. Where is it taking me? Speak to the portrait of Professor Neum in the map chamber. Oh, the map chamber. That's, yeah, okay. Thank you, Phil the Gurn, for the prime. Thank you so much, Phil the Gurn. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes. And Changeful with the 36 months. Thank you, Changeful. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Map chamber. Yeah, that's, special room. I got a shiny Niffler now. I only have 2 shiny cats. I've been breeding most of the animals. I'm still looking for a male unicorn and a male a male unicorn and a male hippogriff, I think. No, I don't know. I need a couple more animals so I can breed them and then sell their babies.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
I heard the 3rd trial's really good. Yeah. I'm excited. I am doing all side quests. Yes, yes.
Nice to see you, my
Hey,
young
Juliet.
friend.
Wish we could have an animal like in Harry Potter. So you can have a lot of... Oh my god, it's snowing. You can have a lot of beasts in your vivarium, but not a typical owl, cat, or toad. So yeah, I wish we could also have an owl, cat, or toad in our common room. And maybe the owl or the cat or whatever would bring me... If we could pick an owl and the owl would bring me messages, that would be so, so cool, right? Instead of getting this little, like, I have an earpiece and they send me a message and it's on the screen, it'd be cool if an owl came down, my owl that I maybe picked out the colors and everything and I named it, came on my shoulder and then gave me that message, right? That'd be super cool. I wish we could do that. An owl separately than from the vivarium. Also, it would be really nice if we could sit at these tables. If we could just have the option to just like sit down and pretend to eat, that'd be nice. Go AFK for a little bit. Kind of RP. Wish there was more reason to hang out in the common room. I also agree. I wish I could sleep in the common room. I wish I could see others napping and sleeping and getting ready in the common room. That would be great. A little more immersion, but
Revelio.
we have to give the devs props because the game they made before this was Cars 2, so this is a huge achievement for them. Yeah. But there's definitely more that could and can be done. I think there's a lot more. Modding can help in a way, but I know that the devs are also really tired and probably gonna take a break. Yeah. Those are things mostly seen in Skyrim. That's what I'm always striving for. Something even more immersive, you know? Keep adding more things to make the game immersive. Alright, let's do this one.
Revelio.
Aw, this banner is so cute.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming.
Yeah, that's kind
him.
of
As do I.
insane.
So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
She's a seer, but didn't see your father's death coming.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Origin story.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me.
How do these doors work?
Deserve
I can
all
explain,
of the
yeah.
praise you have received.
So, I also did not know how to solve these doors for a little while. You have to find a parchment that is in a room with one of the test doors. I believe it's right below the what room is it? It's right below divinations. Right below divinations, there's a wooden like platform you go to. Search that area, you'll find one of these doors, and it's like it tells you how to solve it. Basically, it's just adding. It's 0 through 9, and then you have to just add all of the small ones together to get the big one. Like process of elimination, basically. There's like YouTube videos too. It's really simple once you figure it out, but at first it looks really intimidating, like an IQ test, and you're like, I don't know what this means. Once you get the paper that tells you what it means, and also there's like a little like a test drawing on a chalkboard, then you're like, oh, that's actually really simple once you know. But it looks really intimidating at first. Do you like Natsai's character? I do, but I think I like Sebastian and Ominous's characters the most. Yeah. Milda's freaking far away. Is it arithmancy? Sorry, arithmancy. No, it's divinations. Her mom teaches divinations, I thought. Or is arithmancy and divinations the same thing? Or similar? Is Suki in your room?
Off on
I
another
think
adventure,
she was for
are
a
we?
second. She scared me when she rubbed against my feet. I read there won't be DLCs for this game. Yeah, so I've heard two different rumors. One rumor was that people found DLCs in the source file or something, and then I also heard that the devs said they have no plans for any new content or DLCs, so that's upsetting. Arithmancy is divination by numbers. Okay. So it's arithmancy then. She did have reading the tea leaves too, which is, yeah. How do I get here? Oh, is this like inside a cave? Ah, it must be inside a cave. Okay.
Revelio.
The hell is this? Where's this cube? It's not that cave? It's a different cave? Yeah, I see it's like over there, but there's an invisible wall. What? The hell? I feel like it has to be this cave to get to that. Or maybe if I go around, I can get there. Yeah. It's so sad if such a great game has no DLC. Yeah, unfortunately. That's why I'm hoping just modders will kind of add some fun stuff to keep the longevity there. But yeah.
Hello, cats.
No, up, up. Not down. Up. Up. Aren't you listening, Broom? No, listen to me. Is it through this cave? Oh, maybe it is down. Okay, the room's trying to tell me. It's like, no, this way. Whee. It is through here. I feel like this might be a main quest thing. Oh my god. Wait, why did I Imperio him?
Lumos.
There's no one around for him to kill. Alright, come with me, buddy. It'd be really cool if they followed you around. Like a little lapdog.
You see? You're the one who released Merlin. That's the student who stopped us at Feldcroft. What an unfortunate assignment. It was pitiful. Trousers, I should have been. Is that the best you can do?
Arresto momentum.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? You're so very.
Damn it. Fucking red shield. Why are you walking away? That was so bugged.
Lumos.
He was just walking away talking to me, not attacking me.
Revelio.
I can't break those? That's weird. Hello.
For me? Not quite.
There's more. Yeah, Boof. I haven't learned Avada Kedavra yet. I only know Imperio and Crucio. But... but once we get Avada Kedavra, oh, it's gonna be really good. Not to be random, but I wanted to ask, what are your thoughts on someone dealing with bad anxiety and depression? Ooh. I can definitely relate. If you're going through anxiety and depression, just know that you're not alone. I had depression through a lot of my childhood, and I will say that it gets better. Like I've definitely grown and changed, and yeah, therapy can really help. Like therapy is amazing. For the longest time, I thought that therapy was just not going to help me. Like I'm very pessimistic, and I was like, oh, therapy's not going to work. Like there's no cure, there's no like, it's just I have to just deal with it, whatever. Like, what's therapy gonna do? I was always thinking that way, but it's not true. It really, really helps. One sec, let me just murder them real quick.
Lumos. Too late for you to learn the
also,
error of
don't
your
be
ways.
afraid to reach out to like friends and family. Because most of them are probably also going through the same thing. I will say. Chat, if you guys have any tips like that I'm missing, like put it in chat. Workout's really good therapy. That too, honestly, I would say there's some scientific things that will really help you with your mood. When you wake up in the morning, get sunlight in your eye immediately. It really changes your mood. Ah, damn it. Alright, you fight the other one. You fight him. But also, like, eating healthy, like cooking yourself meals, like self-care, you know? Eating well, cooking and like grocery shopping, it shows yourself that you care. Sorry. Let me just like kill these guys real quick. We're like talking about therapy and I'm like, Crucio! These guys won't die. There's so many of them. Ogbert the Odd.
That's the student who released.
Alright, is it done? Sorry. Keep getting interrupted. Self-care is very important too. There's a lot of things. I would say like getting sunlight in your eye right when you wake up like letting, not like staring at the sun, but just going outside for 15 minutes a day and getting sunlight like on your skin. Let the sun like hit your retinas, because a lot of gamers, including myself, just we're inside all the time, and then our mood is really low because we're not getting a lot of the things that nature wants us to get. Our sleep schedules are bad. We stay up all night. We stare at screens all day. We have artificial lights. Like, it's, yeah. So in the morning, go outside, get some sunlight in your retinas and on your skin. Don't stare at the sun, but you know what I mean. It will make you feel happier and energized, I promise. Reach out to friends and family, like tell them, hey, like what you're going through, and then eat healthy. Like if you're cooking meals for yourself, you're grocery shopping, and you're spending time to eat well, like it's kind of telling yourself like, I'm taking care of myself, you know? When you just eat fast food all the time and you don't really want to, I guess, take care of your health, like it's a mental thing. And you could go to the gym too, the same thing. Like going to the gym is a type of therapy for a lot of people. Like you take out your anger and your frustrations. You also, you know, feel good about yourself. You feel busy, you know. Sunlight, haven't seen that in ages. Yeah. And honestly, I would say therapy is really helpful. It's really expensive, but if I had to offer one piece of advice for people that can't do therapy because it's really expensive or they're just not ready, I'll link this book in chat, and it's the best therapy book that I've found that's kind of like a replacement for therapy. It's called Mind Over Mood, and basically it's like, imagine going to school and you have a textbook and the teacher's reading off the textbook. It's kind of like that. Therapy helps, but this book is kind of the textbook to therapy. You write in it, it's like a workbook, and you'll be surprised how much it helps. So. Yeah, you can buy it on Amazon. Like write in it. But there's a lot of things. Don't let yourself believe your own thoughts. If your thoughts are telling you like, oh, I'm always gonna feel this way, like it's not gonna get better, you know, there's no cure, it's not gonna help, blah blah blah, like it's not real. Your thoughts don't define you. Just remember that. Like, your thoughts don't define your personality and yourself. It's just thoughts. Like, try and separate yourself from your thoughts, because that's one thing that I'm still working on. And you'll realize like, oh, I'm not a person who has to worry all the time. I just have worrying thoughts, but that doesn't mean I'm a worrying person, right? And you can apply that with a lot of things. Like just know that your thoughts are not fact. If you're feeling like I said, it's never gonna end and you're always gonna be sad, you're always gonna be stressed about something, like it's not true. Your thoughts are not telling you the truth. So yeah, just don't believe it as fact. Don't escape. Escapism is how I cope for years. It doesn't work forever, and not dealing with it makes it worse. That's another thing. Yeah, we all love to escape reality, like video games, for example, and binge watching movies and even like substances. And it feels good for a time, but you have to make sure that you're healthy and escaping, not just escaping all the time. You need some balance. I want to jump off this really bad. Damn it. Not tall enough. Hades, you said that like 10 times. Chill. Here we go. Woo! That was a close one.
Lumos.
Try to change your daily routine. One small new thing to do can make a huge difference. That is something that has helped me as well. I've been streaming for, I'd say like 4.5 years now. And it's kind of been the same thing every day. And I started to feel like I was in a funk. And yes, like it's great. Sometimes I get to play some games I really love. But sometimes there's dry periods and there's not really anything new to play or do. And you're like, what now? Wait, can I can't fly down here. Darn. So getting on a computer every single day around the same time, it's like anything that you do, even if you really like it, you'll get kind of sick of it after a while, or you'll feel like you're in a funk because you're doing the same thing every day, even if you like it. So it's good to change things up a little bit. And having a pet. Yes. Having a pet. Oh my gosh.
What are you up to now?
None of your business. Like, I can't imagine some of the streamers who play the same game every single day forever.
These rocks have seen better
I can't.
days.
I don't want to. Like, I love being a variety streamer. I love waiting for new games to come out. And modding games and doing speedruns sometimes and playing all kinds of, like, variety. I just would go crazy if I played Fortnite every single day of my life.
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
Where is it? There it is.
Confringo.
Hey, decoys. I couldn't imagine doing slots gambling every day on Twitch. I'd be numb. Isn't that banned now? But yeah, oh my god, I went to a casino for the first time like a year ago. Even though I'm 25, I should have went when I was 21. And I played blackjack. It was so fun. I won a little money. Then I went to the slots and I put some dollars in and I was like, this is the worst. Why do people do slots? It's mind-numbing. I was like, this is the worst thing ever. I can't, like, just sitting there at the slots. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Thank you, 30. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And yeah. But yeah, there's a lot that will definitely help. So yeah. We're here for that. How good are you at blackjack? I would say blackjack is 50-50. It's kind of luck, it's kind of skill. It's almost 50-50. I would say blackjack is one of the safer games you can play. Or like roulette, I guess. She just ran out of the bushes and fucking hit us with forbidden curses. No, they didn't say that, Boof, because they didn't live to tell the tale. They all died. Who are they gonna tell? Make sure you're capable of taking care of a pet. A friend tried to cure her depression with a puppy. It went badly for them both. She was in no condition to be taking care of another living being. That's another thing, for sure. Yes, I agree with that.
Confringo.
No! Need to lock on better. There we go. Yes. Come on, why isn't it locking on?
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I don't know how to play poker. I actually asked my grandma to teach me, and she was like, like she just was too tired. She didn't want to. All right, this is a really freaking far away quest, but we're gonna fly there, so let's do it. How did I not still get this? How did I not still get this? Whatever. Let's just fly directly there. Hey Boof, you missed some really hot centaurs today. We had a group of centaurs, all shirtless, very, very good-looking men that came and talked to us. Yeah, it was great. Centaurs are freaking hot. They are. And if you disagree, then you're lying to yourself. Swoons. Like, I understand. The furry community. I understand.
Highway! Go!
Yeah. They're really cool. The centaurs are just like super smart. They're all sentient. Oh, there's a boss here. I don't want to stop at every single thing on the way. Let's just go there first. We can clean up those camps later. They're really ripped. They have 8 packs. Okay, so this is... I want it to be sunrise already. This is the part of the map I haven't seen yet. Oh, there's one down here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
There we go. There's our sunrise. I don't understand centaurs. What? They're beautiful men. Top half are men and the bottom half are horses. But they're sentient. They're not creatures. They're like a race of sentient beings, I guess. Oh, this is so pretty.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Wait, there's a beast den here. I haven't found a few of the beasts. Let's see, who's here? Who's here? Oh no! Wait, what is that? Floopers? I have some of them.
Revelio.
Damn it! Come back!
The rest will relate.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Nope. Oh, okay, nice. Ooh.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Does the anatomy shrivel during cold weather? Only in Red Dead 2 it does. You just murdered that bird. No, I didn't murder. I'm rescuing the birds from their natural habitat and putting them in my vivarium. And then breeding them and selling their babies and hogs meat. I'm just arrestamenting them, which is kind of like freezing them in a way. No. Just trust me.
Everything's all right
Just
now.
trust me. The bag has a charm. What's the charm, chat? What's the charm that Newt and also Hermione puts in the bag? It's like a charm that makes the bag bigger than it appears. So it's like when you see a tent that's really tiny, then you walk into the tent and it's like a mansion on the inside. It's like that. Yeah. It's a pokey bag. Yeah, I choose you. It's a pokey bag. Undetectable extension charm. Yes. Is it the same one that they use for tents? Oh, it's troll. Thank you, Karen Tome, for the tier 1. Thank you so much, Karen. Appreciate that. And 30 with the tier 1. Thank you so much, 30. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Kidnapping charm. I didn't use Glacius this time. It was kind of inhumane. I used Arrest Momentum.
Glacius, Cinder.
Okay, that doesn't work against him. Oh, I forgot that I can... Oh, where's my Flipendo? There it is. Oh, I can throw it back at him. I can throw it back at him. Okay. There we go. No, I need to not stupefy. I need to throw it back. Damn, this troll takes a lot. Holy. Wait, can I Imperio? I can Imperio the troll. Oh my gosh. Crucio doesn't work against big beasts. It doesn't work against trolls or giant spiders because they just, like, maybe their life is already pain. Ooh. But you could Imperio. Interesting. There's no other animal for them to fight against. So, oh, I need to use that more often. There we go. Glacius and Defendo. That's what I need.
Incendio. Glacius.
There we go. Yes.
Should think they felt that in Revelio.
Nice, nice. That's weird. We didn't get a check mark on this troll den. I wonder if this is for a quest later? And there was no loot either. Wish they had a few different trolls. Yeah, I feel like the trolls are kind of similar. Some of them have different attacks, but not that different, I would say. Yeah, ice and slice is a very good combo. I'm still playing around with the combos and seeing what I like. If you use Imperial, you can petrify it just like you're invisible. Oh, you can Imperio and then go behind it and Petrificus Totalis it? Because if that's the case, that's broken. I don't know if it would one-shot a troll, but... Ooh. It's kind of broken. Oh, fuck! Oops. No! My bad. Damn it. Well, I deserve that. I deserve that for showing off. Another troll? God damn. But he looks smaller. Fortified troll. Interesting.
Best meal I've had in years. Wait a moment.
Shit. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus fuck. Shit, where's that archer? Dude, this troll is fucking insane. Doesn't work against the troll. God damn. Holy fuck. Ow! God, my ass kicked. What the fuck is going on? I keep getting freaking stunned. God damn. I'm taking you guys out first. You guys are so annoying. Why am I not using Imperial on the troll? I'm not using Imperial. Yeah, go kill them for me. Thank you. No way. Okay, it doesn't actually hurt the troll though. It would hurt the smaller enemies, but not the troll. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work against them. Wait, is it healing? No. It's not taking enough damage. What the hell is that about? The damage is like really bad. Really bad. Wow, why is Glacius and Defendo so bad on this troll? Is it because he's wearing armor? Level 32? No, it's probably because of his armor. Okay, Flipendo it is. Oh, I'm stuck. Ah! Darn it. Come on.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Arresting Confringo!
Come on. Thank you. It's taking a lot to kill this thing, like damn. To kill this thing. I can't Avada. I don't have Avada Kedavra. If I had Avada Kedavra, I could one-shot this troll. Isn't that broken? That's so broken. No, I don't have that yet. I have everything except that. It seems like some of the spells aren't really doing the best damage either. What? Oh, I thought I dodged, but I guess I have to dodge twice. Okay. Usually those work pretty well, but they're not working that well against him this time. There we go. Took a lot. That troll was definitely fortified. Took a lot to kill him. No, Suki. Hey, no. 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 Stop that. God damn it. They're ripping up my rugs. They're both on my rugs and they're both ripping them. I can't have nice things. Gosh. Yeah. I will never declaw. Don't you ever declaw your pets. There's a special place in hell for people that do that. But what you can do is trim their nails with a special cat trimmer really carefully. Watch a video. And they have lots of scratching posts, but sometimes they just like to scratch my things instead of their scratching posts. No way, Boof. No way. I've never seen you with a beard before. Yeah, don't ever declaw your pets. She's behind that.
If you'd listen to me, you wouldn't need to concern yourself with such matters.
Going for 100%, I am. Yes, yes. There's a pheromone you can get specifically for cats. Oh, and I could spray it on things I don't want them to scratch. That's a good idea. I should definitely do that. All right, let's see. Where are we? There. Yeah, don't ever declaw. It should be illegal everywhere. It's illegal in some places, but it's equivalent to cutting their fingers off, really. Yeah. It's extremely painful and like ruins their life. Well, there's a side quest here.
Wonder who lives here.
This is a really pretty area. This is giving me Witcher vibes right now. Really love this area.
If something threatens. How nice to see you, my young Revelio.
This area looks great. So cute. I love it. It's nice finding these side quests. So many random side quests.
Revelio. Alohomora.
What's up, Sensei? Is Witcher 3 your fave game of all time? Oopsies. Yeah, I think so. I also love some old Super Mario games that I grew up playing. Oh, nice. But Witcher 3 is definitely my number one like favorite for. Is this alcohol? Did we just drink alcohol? I guess we're 15, right? Or 16? So we can?
Revelia.
It's definitely my most like modern favorite game. Yes. Yeah, Witcher 3 is my number one. But Elden Ring's up there too. I love Dark Souls also.
Mine now, demiguys.
Star Fox 64. Well, if we're talking like old games, I would say yeah. Super Mario 64 and Super Mario Sunshine are very close to my heart. I loved Super Mario Sunshine growing up. Stop it, Suki! Sorry. I can hear her scratching and yeah, I need to just... What I do is like I flip my carpet upside down so she can't scratch it. I also shut my door to my little office. Did you play Horizon? I did play Horizon, yeah. I love Super Mario Sunshine. That's like my favorite old, like nostalgic game.